Hello, everyone on Twitch and YouTube. I'm here with my friend again. He's gonna help me through these mission stories of the Klingon Civil War, and then we're gonna go do the Terran missions.
Ahoy hoy.
Yes. Mm.
We also have a Dank Lord with us too, so say hi.
Hi.
Okay, replicator sells some things that I don't need. I said sell
I am
things I
streaming
don't
on
need.
Twitch if you want to watch it, Darkwood. I'm waiting here by Nimbus 3,
Okay, just give me a second. I was just
the
figuring out
planet
the
of galactic peace. That's what they said in Star Trek 5.
Chickens user P just damage.
Okay, waiting for you. I see a ship here called the USS Scotty LaForge.
Yeah, we're in a different instance, but I'm at the location, so go ahead, head in and start it, and I'll be right behind you.
No, we need to be in the same instance for it to work, apparently.
Okay, that can be fixed. Coming to you. Transport.
I see you down there.
Yep. There we go. Let's do this.
This place smells like violence and vice.
Now,
I can see
we
why
can just skip until we get through here. Because people have already seen all this, and I stopped kind of in the middle of the final part, so we can just keep going.
Okay.
Welcome to.
Hey. And here they are at last.
Good.
Okay.
We've got incoming.
Hello, people. I guess I should get my launching crew a better weapon. I won't do that once we're out of combat, because it won't let me do it.
The battle is all but won! Keep fighting!
We're being hailed.
Oh, excuse
Looks
me.
like a local.
Well,
Well, hello, you stupid
having a little
Frankie.
trouble, Countess.
Most peaceful place in the galaxy. That's why I laugh. you want the most peaceful, then go to Rice.
That's not
Alright. Rice is a fucking resort planet. Of course it's peaceful. Yeah, then. But I don't think anyone would want to bomb that place.
Jim Falk must be desperate if he's sending mercenaries after us.
You mind taking that field down? I got a splinter in my hacking finger.
I got a splinter in my hacking finger.
You are mine. You.
He'll surrender if we...
Okay, you go. I'll go for the generators. I'll take care of everything else.
I believe it's time to release the hound. Let's see how amplified.
Hello, giant monkeys.
That's so hot right now.
Leave me with the monkeys. Ow, 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 ow. Why am I the one left with monkeys?
I just said take care of each area when I do them. Like you wanted it done. Don't be crazy. Alright, everybody for
How about a
giant
little
crabs?
local flavor? They might.
Those aren't crabs.
I know.
Those are
They're space scorpions.
No, no, no! Shield's losing power! Crush them, Squammus! Crush them!
Hello, dinosaur.
Ow. Ow. It'd be nice if we got one of the raptors out of peppers. Ow! Quit it. Ow!
what you
Oh, not much.
You first the
Let's get moving.
Alright, the next part is where I haven't seen everything yet, so.
Okay.
Mm,
Stupid T-Rex.
the D-Rex really wasn't that hard.
Nah, he was just annoying.
Because he kept stumping.
If the Ferengi hasn't told Gempak and as the crew of the...
What can I say? This caper...
Sounds
Ready?
tasty, whatever that is. Hold on.
What's wrong? What are you waiting for? Hello. They will be despawned when we get there. I made that mistake too, so.
Eh. Yay, load screens. Yay.
Hey, they're not. Hey, at least they're not as long as some WoW load screens for you.
Hmm.
The Lucara is
Next time I ship the
engaging the
pushers out of
enemy
the
ahead.
way, right?
I see no need for Jaula to claim all...
There we go.
We must act quickly. I was able to just good. I am not.
If you two talk...
Ready?
Okay, let's do this.
This place used to be a stronghold.
We can. Yeah.
Okay, here's why I stopped in here.
Okay.
I got to the next room and I stopped right there.
Okay. Sword masters.
Door was locked tight. I handled it. Another glass door unlocked. You're welcome. There's our console. Back there in the corner. All right. Here we go, folks. Stand back and watch this magic happen. Oh, and if you don't mind, please keep any uninvited guests from putting a disruptor blast in my back while I work. I'd be much obliged.
I should probably plant this closer to this person here. It's nice that it actually affects the NPCs we're supposed to guard. They really don't want to give up, do they?
I think they're learning just how dangerous we are.
Okay, she's done. Now we gotta wait
Okay,
until
well,
combat
the
dies
good
down.
news
Okay.
is I extracted some of the data you were looking for. It's encrypted. Okay, good news, bad news time. Which one? Well, the good news is I extracted some of the data you were looking for. It's encrypted, but I can crack that later. Yeah. Bad news is they broke it up, stored it in several systems here. This here's the first system. I need to crack the next one to get to the rest of the goods. Ready to move on, boss? Console's behind that big door, at the end of the hall. Here we go again, folks. You know the drill. Keep me safe, get your data.
This here. This here. Ow.
Klingon intelligence must have lowered their standards for letting these people go their way.
You
Now
squirrely
wait for
son of
combat to
a...
go away.
Yes, definite problem. Some sneaky bastards in the system with me. They shunted the last bit of data before I could grab it. It ain't all bad. I managed to lock the network down before they could get it out or delete it. It's stuck in another system, though. If we hurry, we can get to it before whoever's blocking me does.
Set the player underneath them. Let me take care of those.
Like that locked door's gonna stop me. Huh.
Oh,
Jempok
fine.
wants them alive. Deny them an honorable death.
Who said we're gonna be the ones dying? Right? Ow!
I think our last console's behind that door on the right-hand side. Gonna need an extra set of hands here. Our mysterious friend might try to stop me, and I need one of you to run interference for me in the upper school.
Why don't you do that, Hollow?
Data.
Just give me a second. There we go. I was just making sure we had the right thing.
Do you have it?
Hold on.
Did you extract the final evidence?
We got it all right, but the other side knows we did too. You ask me, it's time to get out of here while the getting's good. We can't beam out of here. Room's heavily shielded. Might have better luck in the room just outside, though.
What, I feel like we're gonna get betrayed here.
No, we're not gonna be betrayed.
And so your treason, your dishonor grows.
I figured someone was sitting in that chair.
Mm-hmm. No betrayal.
I suppose I should thank you. The evidence you've collected will help me keep Jempok in line. After I take it from your corpses, of course.
Hello, love. Wait, there's another. What in the
Like
world?
my pet? It has half your looks and twice your brains. At least I have both my eyes, old man. Training Togs for battle has been a family specialty for centuries. According to legend, my ancestors could fire lightning from their eyes. With this power, they tamed the first wild Togs. Primitive, superstitious nonsense. But in battle, such nonsense can be most effective. As you are about to learn.
Mahri! You dishonor your house and your people! I will drag you to the deepest pit in Grethel and leave you to rot!
You will do little more than fill the belly of my beast, matriarch. You will never live to see the day where I am the Chancellor, the dawn of my empire. Kill them. Make sure the beast is well fed before you return. We will not meet again.
Why does he sound like Garon? Did they actually get the actor for Garon to voice him?
I think so.
Wow! Ow!
Ow. Ow! Fuck off. Okay, this guy's really annoying the fuck out of me right now.
I got the turret down.
That's good. Ah, Jesus. Where's the annoying bastard?
The LA guy?
Yes. Oh, here he is.
They should be close to death soon.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
Come, I will give you
Got
a
him.
good death. A warrior.
Shut him up with the
death.
rest.
We have the evidence of Jimpok's crimes, but it still needs to be revealed to each and every Klingon. Once I am back on the Lucara, I will breach security on one of the comsats in orbit over Gorath. After that, I will transmit the evidence of Jimpok's crimes throughout the Empire.
I think I can quicken that up considerably. I've seen enough of their code to crack one of their comsats like an egg.
That is acceptable. Your assistance will be appreciated, Wilkins, and well rewarded. Enough talk. The means to end Jimpok's reign is in our grasp. It is time we put it to use. Kapla!
Yeah, it's gonna cause more than a civil war, it's gonna cause an uprising.
But all for the good.
Is it really?
Lucara is in position. We are about to begin the process.
And by we, she means me. Hi! First time I've ever been on a Klingon ship, and it's nice and all, but I could do without all the red lights. Makes me nervous. After what we just went through, this'll be a walk in the park. But seriously, keep Lucara in one piece and everything will work out just fine.
Check your long-range sensors. A fleet of Klingon vessels is approaching at high warp. I doubt they are coming for blood wine and gah.
This pathetic crusade of yours ends here and now, fools! Ah, jump on here! Save the trouble!
Nice of them to sit still like that.
This is the Lucas. Immediate assistance is required. Warriors of House Walker. Defend the matriarch. This is the Lucas. Immediate assistance is required. Lucara is taking enemy fire. I speak now to all within the Klingon Empire. Bear witness to the treason of Jimpak, the true mastermind behind the attack at Kittimer.
Fire the weapon!
That is Jimpak's vessel. He fired the weapon.
This dishonor must be avenged. Bah! Nothing but more Mokai lies.
Neither Jimpak nor Cha'ula is fit to lead. I will not follow either of them into battle.
The Empire has lost its way. Helm, set a course for home. Our house must secure its own path forward. Alone.
They are leaving. They abandon us.
Cowards! Traitors all! The great houses have lost their honor. It does not matter. The Empire has no need of a High Council. All it needs is an Emperor.
It was all in vain. The battle was won, but the alliance of the great houses, my brother's greatest work, is lost.
Well, it goes to show that Warp was right.
The battle is over. Yet the victory we have earned is bereft of glory. This has taken a toll on Lady Jaula. I believe she has suffered a crisis
Time
of
to
faith.
depart the system.
We must leave this place before Emperor Jumpok sends more of his rabid targs to attack.
Warp was right. So was Garoth. So was K-Peck. I forgot his. I think you may remember his name.
Jimpok,
A lot of people were
in
right,
his
yes.
first act as Emperor, has dismissed the High Council. The alliance of the great houses forged by Tukuvma has been shattered. Those who have not sworn fealty to Jimpok have split to pursue their own agendas. Only a scant few still stand with House Bukai. Lady Jaula believes she must follow in her brother's footsteps and seek the wisdom of the monks on board. Only there, she will discover what must be done to restore the Empire and defeat Jumpok. Now that our names have been cleared, we can move openly again within the Empire. I will contact you when the time comes to travel to Bor. Something you need?
Knowledge
In order
is
to
power.
restore her faith in the Empire, in being Klingon, Matriarch Jaula is going to the monastery on Borehead.
On my way to that one.
Long ago, her brother Tukuvma was a monk.
I think this is the same place
And it
that
is on Borehead
made
where
the
he
clone
began
of
his journey
Kalis.
on the path.
Mm-hmm.
Jaula hopes to do the same, that she can follow in his footsteps and save the Empire before Jumpok
endeavors.
destroys it. Something you need?
Ready?
I'm on my way. Just give me a minute.
And I went in. Grab.
Well, as long as you don't move when you go in, so should be good. And knowledge is power. Here I come. Okay, I am there.
I don't see you here.
Your
Yeah,
arrival
we
is
may
timely.
need to warp out and
Several
then enter at the same time. Okay, let's do that. Gotta love it when it does that, right?
I'm outside again.
I'm right here.
And I went in.
Okay.
Okay, it looks
Your
like it's one
arrival
of
is
these
timely. Several ships from
private
rival
ones.
Klingon houses are
Yeah,
fighting
it
to
seems
control
like it.
this
Oh, well.
system, despite its long standing as neutral ground within the Empire. I will not see this sacred place brought under the heel of any house, great or small.
This is a petty squabble between packs of rabid targs. Nothing more. Let them growl and gnash their teeth. There are more important matters waiting to be resolved. We should ignore them and proceed to the monastery, my lady.
No, I will not abide this. I will show them the error of their ways and give them the chance to leave this place with honor. Should they refuse, I will meet them in battle.
Perhaps your words will reach these curs, Jula, but I'll keep my weapons ready.
As will I. These
Klingon
targs
vessels, this is
speak the
Matriarch
language of
Jaula of House
battle.
Mokai.
Yes,
Dishonor
but that
yourselves
is a language
and
we
your
all
houses
speak
by fighting at
very
this
well,
sacred place.
if necessary.
In the name of Kalis, I ask you now to stand down and leave the system. Remember who you are.
So, the great Jaula comes to Boren. I am surprised you have the nerve to show your face, woman. And you travel with Martok. He carries the sword of Kalis. A true Klingon warrior could seize the throne of the Emperor with such a weapon. No, I will not stand down. But I will give you and that old fool a warrior's death.
Bold words. If you think you can take the sword from this old fool, by all means try.
I will finish with the I alone.
As far as goes, this package particularly, and like
Warning, ship is under attack.
I think we've shown them the error of their ways. I'm sure they'll regale their ancestors with this precious knowledge once they arrive in Stovacor. Now, let's get on with it and do what we came here to do.
For once, I find myself in agreement with Martok, my lady. We have wasted enough time. We should go to the monastery now.
Very well. We shall proceed before we find ourselves having to deal with more dishonorable Bachtak.
We should be cautious. Jimpok may seek to curry favor with the monks as well.
Indeed. Their words
It is
hold
time.
weight for many
Marta,
throughout the Empire.
Adepa.
I shall meet you on the surface. When we walked up to the monks, their instructions were quite clear. Only
And if it-
Adepa,
if it
Martok,
is
and
John
myself
Park
will be
who
allowed to enter the
comes to
monastery
disrupt
on this
these
day.
and disrupt things, feel free
I would
to
ask you to
begin
remain on
with
Overwatch
weapons.
here. We cannot afford to be disturbed in the monastery.
Gotta love that logic.
Should
right?
more of these fools arrive, I'd like you to explain our need for privacy. With weapons, if necessary. And if it is Jempak who comes to disrupt things, feel free to begin with weapons.
Do I get to play as one of them or Martok?
You get to control Jaula, actually.
Woo! I like that they're doing what FF Line has been doing. Speaking of FF Line, I need to get back into that. But it'll be when all the stuff is done, when I feel like it. Right now, I don't really feel like it.
For me, I'll have to renew my thing at the end of the month.
Civil?
Once more, seekers come to Borth. Will they find what they seek? Time will tell.
My brother walked these halls. May I find a path forward here, as he once did. A path.
We must be cautious. If the monks are loyal to Jumbok.
They are not. We're still breathing. If these halls were the home of traitors, we'd be on our way to Stovacor by now.
Matriarch Jaula, General Martok, Captain Adetpa. Come forth. We have many things to discuss.
Now I remember this guy. He was with the. He helps you with getting to Grethor to take on Mothor or whatever his name was.
Let's see what the monk has to say.
I can't talk to him. I gotta go up there. Dude.
You know our names, Timekeeper. What is yours?
I am Tenavik, son of Vok. My grandmother was of House Morkai, and my mother served your noble brother with honor, as you well know. But once, I was a son of none, like my father before me, and the child you lost.
That is a secret I buried with my child. How do you know of it?
House Morkai is not the only holder of secrets, Matriarch. Now, if you are here to seek sanctuary from your enemies, I cannot grant it.
That is not why I am here. I seek the wisdom of the ages, like Takuvma before me.
I have spoken to many here with fire in their eyes. The same fire I now see in yours. They enter with conviction. Always. They leave broken. Always.
Under other circumstances, we could speak of such things for days. Unlike you, time is a luxury we do not have. So I shall be blunt. Will you help us or not?
If you stand prepared to pay the cost for what you seek, I will assist you in finding it. Follow me. Come. lies beyond these doors. The path forward lies beyond these doors.
You are unfit to carry the sword of Kalis, Martok!
You dishonor yourself. For this will suffer. We have arrived. Your enemies are a bold and desperate lot to violate the sanctity of this place. Perhaps their deaths will be a warning to any other fools who would dishonor themselves so.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that there's no shortage of fools willing to fight in a burning house.
Indeed. Thus we shall remain vigilant. When you are ready, you can conduct the ritual and seek the guidance you desire, Jaula.
Oh, excuse me.
Where are the others, Tanavik? What is happening?
Patience, matriarch. What you seek will be revealed in time.
It is not possible. It is not possible. And yet, you stand before me now. Kalis, the unforgettable.
And you are Jaula, matriarch of House Mokai. Long has it been since your bloodkin came to this chamber, seeking the wisdom of great rulers long dead. And now it is your turn, it seems. Speak! What would you ask of me?
The Empire is shattered, and a mad tyrant sits upon your throne. How can I repair the damage done, and restore what has been lost?
So much like your brother, he too sought unity. He thought he could find it through diplomacy at first, but in the end, well, you were there. You know of his solution, and the price he paid for it. If I am to guide you, I must know your heart. To begin, I will test you against the great evil from our distant past. Fight with honor.
You seek wisdom? Come then. I have but one lesson to teach. It ends with your death!
Molo, I will send you back to Gretel in pieces!
Well fought! You remind me of your vessel's namesake. Take this in honor of your victory. We have one foe that challenges all Klingons from birth to death. Ourselves. Your second trial will bring that challenge to life. Fight well!
To end yourself. One final punishment for all your sins. Are you ready? Let us go to Grethor together. No! You speak the language of fear, of defeat. I deny you, spirit. I shall remain Klingon!
A battle hard fought against a foe most deadly. Kavan, take the key and prepare. Your final trial awaits. Klingon's soul is measured upon death. If it is heavy with dishonor, the barge of the dead will deliver them unto Feklar at the gates of Grethor. However, if they have filled their heart with honor and glory, if they died a good death, then they will be welcomed in Stovokor. I would know if you are worthy to join me and our honored dead. And the one true way to know the measure of a Klingon soul is to meet them in battle. This shall be your final trial. Show me you have the heart of a warrior born! Show me you are worthy to walk the halls of Stovokor!
To fight the unforgettable. There is no greater honor for a Klingon!
If you want to defeat me, fight with your blade in hand! Come on! A glorious battle worthy of song, brave Ja'ula. You have shown me your heart, and it is that of a true Klingon warrior. The 3 keys are yours. Tenavik will know what to do with them. Now go! Bring glory to your house, and to the Empire! Kapla!
You honor me, Kalis. We shall meet again in Stovokor, and sing songs of glory with the honored dead. Farewell.
You returned to us. Did you find what you were looking for?
I saw Kalis. He tested me, and I was not found wanting. I was told to give these keys to you, Tenavik. Kalis said you would know their use.
I do. This is unexpected, but I shall abide. Though you have passed the trials of Kailash, your guidance here is not complete. There is still more for you to learn.
Would this involve a time crystal, by chance?
I would know more of your meeting with the man whose blade I carry. Was it actually him? Or some sort of hallucination?
It was he. The one called the Unforgettable. I faced him in battle, and I have the bruises to prove it. There will be time to speak of Kalis later. For now, we will follow Tenavik to our next destination.
Come with me, warriors. is Lucara. Matriarch, an enemy fleet has arrived. It looks like Gempox.
Signal is jammed. We can expect their troops soon. Be ready to fight.
Good. Perhaps Gempox will lead them himself, and we can put an end to all this.
Our path lies beyond these doors.
For Calyx! For the Empire! Attack!
Open these doors that we may proceed. The path forward lies beyond these doors.
It's amazing that Jimpok's attacking a monk sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me, warriors.
Jula has some pretty interesting abilities, right?
Yeah.
Beyond this door lies a bridge. Upon it are 3 pillars. They are unlocked with the keys you earned in the trials. As I unlock the pillars, there will be 3 challenges.
Tell me of the first challenge.
You will be haunted by spirits from your past. Should they catch you, they will come forth and attack.
Tell me of the second challenge.
The present will do what it can to chain you in place, and the weight of time will take its toll upon your body.
Tell me of the third challenge.
The future can be a minefield. If you run blindly into it, you may find yourself caught in its blast. Thus, you must be wary.
Trials, challenges, is everything you do so complicated, Tenavik?
It has been so since the time of Kairos, General. It is our duty to honor the traditions of our ancestors.
We know what we need to do. Let's get to it.
with Outer Scrolls. That shouldn't be too long to do if we just focus on the main story.
Open these doors that we may proceed.
It came out recently.
The path forward lies beyond these doors.
I see I can still rely on you to do the hard work, Matriarch, that I might reap the benefits.
Do you want to kill him, or shall I?
Tread lightly, old man. This room is filled with time crystals. The monks might be displeased if any of them came to harm.
The only thing about to come to harm is you, Tachkek!
In a room full of time, yours is
We shall see who is out of time, traitor!
will experience peace! I swear it!
You first. I've experienced more than my share of these.
Are you well?
A typical woman, dancing when you should be fighting! Another time, another battle!
Didn't like the way you danced.
Run while you can, ma queen!
Pathetic. The wind does not respect a fool, and neither do I.
His good fortune won't last forever. When we catch him, and we will, it is he who shall experience peace.
This chamber is impressive. For a room filled with temporal weapons.
An interesting perspective. In this chamber, there is a crystal meant for Lady Jaula alone. When used, it will show her fate, should she continue on her current path. Not all are fated for greatness, and the truth is difficult for the mind to bear. And should you take the crystal from here, your fate will be sealed forever. A warning, Matriarch. The present is a veil between anticipation and horror. Lift the veil, and madness may follow.
No! No! No!
Matriarch! Lady Juula, are you well? What did you see?
What you have seen is for you alone.
First I saw the end. The end of Kronos and the Empire. I then saw a matriarch of flames emerge from a pit. She held aloft the sword of Kalis, and all accepted her leadership. The houses of the Empire stood united once more.
Matriarch? A fitting description of you as leader of House Mokai.
Perhaps, but the sword is Martok's to wield, not mine. The fire pit seemed to be on Kronos, but I know of no such place. If it is there, it is well hidden.
Such visions can mix metaphor and reality in the minds of those who witness them. And yet, I believe I know what must be done.
Yes. I would like to hear an explanation of all that as well, especially as the one who currently carries the Sword of Kalis.
Your concern is understandable. I will explain once I believe it is safe to do so. Your enemies may be preparing another attack as we speak. Come. All will be revealed soon. Today, I will avenge my brothers. You will not leave here alive.
Your brothers died as traitors, and you will join them soon enough! brothers call to you. Join them in death.
I like Cholula.
Many sons of none have faced similar fates.
It's actually a really well-written
used as
character.
weapons, sacrificed by the sons of
A
houses.
Klingon that is actually well-written and not a stupid unga bunga 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 bung man.
We should keep moving.
Unga bunga bunga bung man.
Our destination is not far. This way.
This place. It seems familiar to me. I think I saw it in my vision.
That is probably no coincidence, my lady. Tenavik, why have you brought us here? What is this place?
Some time ago, this chamber was used to create a clone of Kalish the Unforgettable.
Why would you bring us here? Do you mean to make another clone of Kalis?
No. The clone of Kalish served the Empire well. He was the warrior we needed then. The clone we mean to bring forth is a warrior fit for today's battles.
Is that wise? Why bring a clone of another long-dead leader to life?
You know the power of legend quite well, General. The weapon you carry speaks to that. Your objective is noble, but the odds against you are great. With a warrior of legend at your side, your chances for victory grow considerably. Come, we have much to do, and another attack could happen soon. First, I need you to open the cloning pit. Next, open the floodgates.
Lava. Fire from my vision?
Time is the fire in which we're born. Everything is in place. We are prepared to begin the cloning process.
Then proceed. Bring your legendary warrior back to us, Tenavik. I look forward to meeting them.
To us.
Laurel. I remember her. How proud she was to stand at my brother's side during the war with the Federation. The battle she fought to preserve his vision, no matter the cost. She was a great and powerful leader, one of the few strong enough to become Chancellor. You chose your legend well, Tanavik.
I do not understand. She does not wake. Her soul is missing. The body lives, but without the soul. It remains in a state of torpor.
How? How are we to find a missing soul?
There are ways this could be done, my lady. Some of the great secrets known to our house border on the supernatural. I will need to conduct some research at one of our secure facilities to learn more.
I am beginning to see why the people of Nimbus 3 called you a witch. Very well. If this can be done, let us do so, while we still can.
We shall safeguard Laurel within this chamber, while you do what must be done, Matriarch.
Guard her well, Tanavik. We will return as soon as we can.
Our ships are ready to beam us up at your command, my lady.
I completed the bounty hunter storyline. I think we were working on the Jedi Counselor. Where did we finish that one? I'll have to check.
Kavan, you have held the line well, I see. It was, in several ways, though there is more work to be done. I will debrief you once we have dealt with our enemies in battle. My crew tells me you fought well, a compliment not easily earned.
I see you managed to kill another son of Nam. No matter. There will always be more. He did what I needed of him. He stalled your advance long enough for reinforcements to arrive, and for that I will honor him. Once I have killed you, of course. You and the rest of that pathetic rabble.
Indeed. And I have grown weary of his vain, empty threats.
The time for battle has arrived.
We have bigger things to deal with than a car. But since he has put a fleet in our way, I will be happy to destroy it, and him, before we move on.
I'm surprised you aren't running in terror, matriarch.
I think I told you, Wakanda. You are far better at it than I.
remember what it means to be Klingon after all!
We have never forgotten. Unlike worm.
One final gift, my lady.
We have a problem. Akar's final gift was a new virus, custom made for the Lucara. Critical systems are failing throughout the ship, including the antimatter containment fields. Not in the time we have left. And, thanks to Akar, our escape pods are offline. We are unable to abandon ship.
The Lucara warp core is critical. Get out of there!
The Lucara. She carried me safely to this time. Served me well in so many battles. To come so far. Achieve so much, only to be taken from me by a treacherous coward. I will not forget, and I will avenge your loss, Lucara. I swear it.
Apparently I've completed the Klingon Civil War arc? It's not done yet. Unless a part of it is.
That craven Vec will no doubt call for aid from Jimpak, and we have a great task to prepare for. We must leave this place, and soon.
Have you finished the next part yet? I just got out of there.
I believe the matriarch has
Kara is about to go
though not
boom.
without cost. She is prepared to use what she has learned. But first, there is the matter of Lorel and her missing soul. One day, Ju'ula must go to Konus and confront Jumpok, but not today. Where she must go next, I believe that will be a strange journey indeed. I will contact you once I have completed my research. We would be honored to have you at our side for the next challenge that awaits us.
Something you need?
The time has come, at last. With the aid of Tenavik and the monks of Boreth, we are ready to take the next step on this strange journey. We are ready to restore the soul of Lorel. Come to the monastery on Boreth as soon as you can. Lady Ju'ula, General Martok, and I will be waiting for you there.
There we go.
Something you need?
And I just got the next part. It ain't over there. Actually, it's right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yay. It's actually going to let us do this one together. Yay.
What I am about to tell you is unusual. Some of it, however, will be familiar to you. Tenavik believes that the soul of Lorel was not restored to her clone because it is trapped within the depths of Grethor.
Oh,
Based on
great.
my
We gotta go
own
back to
research,
Grethor
I
again.
am inclined to We aren't sure. What I do know is Lady Ju'ula wants to take a spiritual journey to Grethor to liberate the soul of Lorel. So I have heard. Tenavik informed me of this prior to
I like my
your
character's
arrival.
responses.
He
This is a
didn't go
familiar
into
part.
great detail, but I
You
can
spoke of.
imagine a journey to
I've been to
Grethor with
Grethor
Kalis
myself.
himself must have been quite glorious. Because of your success, Lady Ju'ula requests that you join her on her own upcoming journey. You and General Martok.
I have. And when I learned that you and Kalis had stormed the gates of Grethor and lived, honor compelled me to do the same. Besides, Jula will need all the help she can get in a place filled with the worst pieces of Bachtag ever to call themselves Klingons. Speaking of Jula, she wanted a word with you once you arrived.
It is good that you are here.
Your
Your experience in Grethor will be a great advantage in the journey to come. I believe Tanavik wishes to speak with you before we begin.
I don't know, I just showed up in it. I don't know why I'm in it.
I think a way to fix that is to re-equip your armor, I think. Oh, open your character sheet and hit the little, the little circle button next to it.
But as you know, the passage of time and its perception are different for me. Still, it is good that you have returned to aid Lady Jula in her hour of need.
The future of the Empire is at stake. Lorel can guide us to victory over Jempak. For that, I will do what must be done, even if I have to destroy Fekla himself.
As before, to enter Grethor, you will need to be on the precipice of death. Cast this incense into the brazier and breathe deeply of its fumes. Only then can your journey begin. Arid Pa and I shall watch over you from this side.
Good. Time to get high as fuck. Oh, that would explain why we had to do that. Puff, puff, pass, them's the rolls. That was weird. Yeah, just keep going forward.
This does not seem like Grethor.
This is not Grethor. This is Koth.
The Void. Why are we here?
Perhaps we are here because our fates are not yet decided.
But the ritual... Wait. Something approaches from the mists.
What brings you to a place where neither honor nor dishonor reigns?
Garon?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he here?
No,
You'll see.
You, I know from tales of the past. Jula, sister of Tukuma, the matriarch of House Mokai. But you, General Matak.
His eyes! His eyes!
Why are you here?
Just the way he looks at us, like, why the hell are you here? Oh, here he is, way over here.
I must admit, I am surprised to see you here, Matak. Did your friends in the Federation finally convince you to do something less than honorable before you died? Was it Cisco? Or was it your good friend Worf, the treacherous son of Moog?
Who are you, Pratak? And why are you... Wait. Those eyes... I have seen such eyes before.
Yes, you have. For this is Gowron, son of Morel, son of Akar. And to answer your question, I am not dead yet, Gowron. My allies and I are merely passing through.
Passing through, are you? There are but 2 destinations you can reach from Koth, and I'll wager you're not traveling to Stovokor. You mentioned my ancestor, Akar. He served House Mokai during the war with the Federation. Does your little journey have something to do with him?
It does not. Though I suspect his treachery is the reason you are here now, Gowron. After all, the dishonor of the father also dishonors his sons and their sons for 3 generations.
You are many things, Martok, but a liar is not one of them. If I had any doubt of that, I would kill you where you stand for insulting the honor of my grandfather. So, Akar's dishonor has kept me trapped in this wretched place. Not the fate I had expected.
Indeed. Grethor, our destination. You said it could be reached from here. Do you know the way?
I do. I can guide you there if you wish it.
Wait. The Gowron I knew would not aid anyone if it did not benefit him in some way. What scheme are you hiding behind this sudden act of benevolence?
Look around you, Martok. There is little to do in this place but brood and despair. I'm taking you there for my amusement. And perhaps there may be a way out of this place. If there is, I would find it. Even if I have to march at your side to do so. Does that satisfy you? Or shall we stand here for eternity and ponder my motivations?
I kind of figured Gowron would be somewhere in the Civil War.
This is the barge of the dead, laden with souls bound for Grethor. You'll want to announce yourself to Kotar. It is unwise to vex the ferryman.
The legends of the ferryman are true. You are Kotar, the first Klingon, slayer of gods.
I am. And you are Ja'ula, kinswoman of Tukuvma, matriarch of your house. It is not your time. You should not be here. Explain yourself.
My allies and I seek the soul of another. One who should be in Stovokor, but now dwells in Grethor.
It is not your time.
Lorel. I know no Lorel. But I know you, Ja'ula. You left me to die in a Starfleet prison. Oh, you rescued your pet, Akar. But not a lowly Beck, trapped in his cell. And during your raid, an explosion exposed my cell to the cold void of space. And so I died, dishonored. Begone! I have nothing more to say.
Nice reference to Age of Discovery, right?
Yeah.
That was no way for a warrior to die. It is a fate I narrowly avoided several times myself. Come, let us see what the others know.
Lorel, here? Kiyach! I may be a coward, but you are an idiot. Everyone knows that Lorel is in Stovokor. As for you, you will have an eternity in Grethor to find wisdom, fool. But the lessons that await you will not be pleasant.
Mind your tongue. or I will throw you overboard and feed you to the Koskari. Lady Ja'ula, this is getting us nowhere. Perhaps a more direct approach is in order.
Out of respect for the ferryman, I will refrain from such measures until they are necessary. Come, let us see if one of the others has something besides rage or the bluster of a coward to offer us.
Lady Ja'ula and General Martok, the architects of my downfall. My house swore allegiance to you, but I saw you crusade against Jempok for the folly it was. I refused your call to arms at Gorath, and for that, my first officer killed me and took my place as captain. I shall enjoy watching the two of you suffer for the rest of time.
You dishonored your house and your crew. You forgot what it meant to be Klingon, Captain. And now you go to pay the price for that. Step away from me now, or your suffering will begin before you walk through the gates of Grethor.
Wait your turn. I shall have my vengeance before all others.
Oh, he's back.
I do not know who sent you here, Julia, and I do not care. My wish for vengeance has been granted, and I will stain the deck of this barge with your blood.
Fight! Fight!
Oh, God. Every time the lightning goes, my frame rate drops.
Enough!
I don't know why.
You shall earn no salvation through combat here. Ah! The ferryman has spared you. For now. Do not think you will rest easy once we reach Grethor. I will find you, and I will have my revenge. This I swear.
Bold words. But I think you'll find that Feklar has plans for you, as he does for all traitors. We're done here. Leave this wretch to his fate.
The glory of combat, brief as it was. It felt good to engage in battle once more. To be Klingon.
So, there is still something within you that knows what it means to be a warrior. You were the Gowron of old, before the Chancellorship changed you, as it did me, as it did Jempok. And perhaps Laurel.
Interesting. You became Chancellor after I fell in battle? Tell me you killed Worf to do so. Oh, that would have been glorious!
I did not. Worf still lives, and serves the Empire to this day. I hope you can handle such a disappointment, Galron.
Let us ask the ferryman how much longer it will be until we get to Grethor.
You fight with purpose, Ja'ula. Honor to you and your house. I think we shall not meet again, and that gladdens my heart. It will be some time before we arrive at Grethor. Tell me of the soul you seek. I would know your story, so I can sing it to the dishonored, to remind them of who they were, of who they could still become.
I seek Laurel. She was once called Mother, a great warrior and leader of the Empire. I would liberate her soul. I strive to remove a tyrant from the Emperor's throne, and her council will help me to do so. This is why I journey to the halls of Grethor, ferryman. For the Empire, no risk is too great.
I have seen her. Once, she stood not far from where you stand now. She did not speak. She did not have to. But I saw in her the same pain that I carry in my heart. You can find her in Grethor, if the denizens do not end you first. But finding her and liberating her from that wretched place are two different battles.
May you find success in both. That is not my tale to tell. Find Laurel, make her story and yours as one, and fight with all your conviction. Then, and only then, may you find a way out of Grethor, for yourself and for Laurel.
So there is a way out of Grethor. Tell me, ferryman, how can I find my way in? The gates are locked to me. My path out of Koth has been blocked by the dishonor of my ancestor. But if I can enter Grethor, I can find the liberation that Jaula and her allies seek for Lorel. Speak! Tell me what I wish to know!
I will tell you only this. Your story has not ended, Gowron, son of Marel. The scales can be shifted yet, for good or for ill. Now, leave me to my duty. I will call upon you when we draw near to Grethor. Until then, know your place. Do not forget that I am master of this vessel. It is unwise to test my authority here.
And yeah, it is the same voice actor. We could tell he's older than he used to be.
Mm-hmm.
He can't do his deep gravelly part anymore. Okay, Tarks.
We have arrived. I will wait for you and your allies here, Chapula. Should you succeed, return to me here, and I will ensure your song does not end in Grethor.
You honor us, Kota, first of the Klingons. We will not keep you waiting long. So it does. Prepare for battle. Our greatest challenge awaits.
You will find no one to block your entrance at the gates of Grethor, warriors. Getting out, that will be the challenge.
Gowron, a pity you cannot join us. I suspect you would find more entertainment past those gates, in the depths of Grethor itself.
I do not doubt that. Soon Fekla will know the frustration of dealing with a Klingon too stubborn to die. Glory to you and your house. Fight with honor, and if necessary, die well. Kapla!
The time has come. Go now, warriors. Your destiny lies beyond those gates.
Let me check something real quick.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick drink. Okay, I'm back.
Yes, it was the same actor, and he's still alive. And okay.
Cool.
It doesn't say that he did Gyron, but he did do them.
We shall see. The halls of Grethor have crushed many a soul.
Continuing on, yeah.
I hope yours do not.
Oh god, that flash of lightning. Don't know why
Look
it's
at
causing
these
frame rates on my end, but oh well.
Reporting for damnation like it were duty.
There are the gates.
Yeah.
Let us see if entering Grethor is as easy as courteous.
It's going to be like searching for a cloaked ship in the briar patch.
We do not seek a mundane
But what do you
sword.
think of the staff rifle
Few
thing?
Klingons do not know of Lorel.
I haven't used it.
I do not think a warrior of her caliber would go unnoticed.
I got it on my character right now.
Especially in a place like this. Come, let us speak to others here. It should not take long to find Lorel.
Interesting thing is you use it like a sniper rifle for range, but watch its melee attacks here.
And teeming with demons. That said, at least it's warm, unlike Mura Penthe, where I froze to death in a cell. I suppose
Nice,
that is
right?
better than filling the belly of a jackal mastiff.
We are looking for Lorel. Have you seen her?
Can't say I have. Sorry. Don't make that face at me. See that man atop the stairs? The one surrounded by she-demons? He's called Kutin. Seems to be a player in here.
Okay.
You might ask him about Lorel.
Yeah, you can tell there's some slight graphical issues on some of the characters they put in this.
Yeah, you can.
It's easy.
One of them puts a whole new meaning to blackface.
Souls to devour. Help with that. No, not my soul, you insufferable harpy. Behold, newcomers have arrived, my ladies. Come forth, travelers. Let us get to know one another.
Listen closely, Patak. We seek Lorel. Have you seen her? Speak now, before I feed you to your charming friends.
You wouldn't. No, wait. You would. I can see it in your eyes. I have not seen this, Lorel. Vort, you need to talk to Vort. If there's anyone who knows about this, it's her. Please don't feed me to the she-demons.
Vort must be further in. Let us head through these doors and look for them.
His tone changed as soon as he realized that we're not really dead.
Kutep sent you? Impressive. I sent my she-demons down to eat him. The silver-tongued bastard must have talked his way out of their bellies.
Wow, they actually
Never
used
mind
that word?
Why are you bubbling me?
She-demon?
No, bastard.
Someone who looks
I'm
a lot
impressed
like Lorel
that
has been seen out.
CBS doesn't care anymore
Keeps to
about
herself.
what the language
It's not an easy thing to
Star
do
Trek.
around here. Someone like her could pull it off.
That's the thing. Star Trek has been always family oriented, and this is kind of new to me.
Indeed. Where can we find her?
It gives Star Trek
Ask
a new
Nova.
edge, actually. Makes it more
my little
interesting.
corner of things, and that's all.
It does, doesn't it?
She's elsewhere.
It
For
got
that,
new. It kind
we
of got a
need
new
to talk
edge
to
during
Nova.
the Undiscovered
Unless
Country
you
with
want to take it up with Veclara.
the floating blood and gravity. Aren't these people we had to fight a while ago?
A lot of them are, yes.
Ah, the newcomers with so
Wait a minute,
many
Lothar?
questions have made their way to me at
He's
last.
Klingon, and he's
Allow
human.
me
Wait a
to
second,
welcome
Lothar.
to the hall
23rd
of
century
treachery.
Klingon from
A
the original
tragic
series.
name,
I know.
Remember, they look more human then.
That was because of the disease.
Newcomers are quite popular, you know. You've been watched since you set foot past the gate. Can you blame us? We enjoy such amusement whenever we can in Grethel. But enough of that. You have questions, yes? Ask away.
If you've been watching us, you know why we're here. Laurel. Does she dwell within your domain or not?
Calm yourself, gentlemen. Yes, I know who you are. The great and terrible Martok, Butcher of Zenkath 3, the one I doom, and so forth. Your reputation precedes you. All of it.
Enough. You still haven't answered his question, Lothar. Tell us where we can find Laurel, and you'll never see us again.
Well, this is embarrassing. But I'm afraid I lost Laurel in a game of poker. Do you know it? Human game. Quite popular here. I lost Laurel to Mordok. If you're interested in her, you'll have to deal with him. You're good at cards.
What? Laurel? I don't know her. There must be some sort of mistake. Gambler? No. This is Lothar's word. I'm sorry. You've been played. We've all been played.
Prepare for an ambush.
And now we're gonna suffer for it. Sorry.
I told you on the bar that vengeance would be mine. What I meant was, vengeance would be ours. Your luck's finally run out, Martok.
Wait, are these all the
Try to
guys
die
we
well,
killed?
Jaula.
Wait, it is all the guys we killed.
I was wondering when they'd make their move. Now I know.
I count 5 of them. Have they added another to their ranks?
Nice that we get to honor them with a second death.
I think
Right?
the 5th arrival is on our side.
And you notice they're actually using the weapons they died with, too?
Yeah, I noticed.
Ow!
Two down. 2 to go. Your brethren are all gone, traitor. Prepare to meet your end!
Effective weapon build, too, isn't it? Say hello to Laurel.
I hear you have been looking for Laurel. And now you have found her. We need to talk. Jaula, sister of Takuvma, I know your story well. How you rose to power in House Mokai, your conflict with your brother, and your bold crusade against the Federation during the war. Even after my death, I heard tales of your exploits. You have made and ended a great many enemies. Many of them now dwell within these halls. I know why these souls are here. What I do not know is why you are here. It is not your time.
If you have heard of my exploits, you know of my clash with the tyrant Jempak. Once he held the office you brought honor to, but it was not enough to sate his lust for power. Now, he calls himself Emperor, and has shattered the great work of my brother. The empire you led with honor is now divided, on the verge of collapse. I am here because I want to restore you to the realm of the living, to help me save it.
Your brother often spoke of your boldness. I suspect he might have understated it somewhat. What you seek is not impossible, but I question the need for such a thing. Why seek to restore me from the dead when another former Chancellor still breathes? Of what use am I when General Martok, a warrior fit to wield the sword of Kalish, stands at your side?
It appears you've heard of my exploits as well, Chancellor. I am honored.
As you should be, General. You have served the Empire with honor. And yet, you are reluctant to reclaim the office you once held. Why else would you be here now? I do not blame you. I know too well of the great burden that office brings, and the terrible sacrifices it often demands.
You know, what if we see General Chang here?
I'm not sure.
Didn't he die with honor against Captain Kirk?
Word travels
Well,
fast.
if he died in honor, he wouldn't.
Your enemies
he
will
wouldn't
be on
in
the
Grethor.
move.
He'd be in
If
Stovall.
you do not return
Well,
to
the
the
thing
realm
is,
of the living soon, they
He
will
I don't know if he
strike.
kind of died with honor
Even
by
the greatest warriors can
using
die
a
here.
bird of
You
prey
should
that can
leave,
fire while
but you
cloaked.
are still able to do so.
Then it's hard to say.
Join us. Together, we can liberate you from this place and restore you to life, as Kalis once was.
No, I cannot leave this place. It is a matter of honor. Once, I dwelled in Stovall among the honored dead. But Vok, my greatest love, was denied entry. He was denied an honorable death, and thus his soul was sent to Grethor. I could not bear that, and so I came here and bargained with Feklar for his release. In exchange for Vok's freedom, I offered to take his place. As you can see, my offer was accepted. This is why I cannot leave. To do so would dishonor the agreement and condemn us both to eternal suffering in Grethor. You have traveled here in vain, Ja'ula. I cannot help you.
No, I saw it. The crystal showed me the future, and you are a part of it. If you could strike a bargain with the Master of Grethor, so can I. I will find Feklar and secure your freedom, or die trying.
I have seen such determination before, in the eyes of your honored brother. So be it. I will take you to Feklar. There we shall see how strong your resolve truly is. The stairs beyond those doors lead to Feklar's hall.
Feklar.
That
This ought
looks
to be interesting.
so big on it, Gordon. Like, look at the size of it on your character model when it's on,
I know.
on the back. It's huge.
The guards do not seem to be opposed to our passage.
They aren't here to keep us away from Feklar. They're here to keep us from escaping him.
Come here with hope in your arm. Abandon it. There is no place for hope here.
Nice of him to have an inverted symbol of the Klingon Empire on his chest, right?
Lady Ja'ula of House Mokai, I must offer my gratitude to you. Many fresh souls have arrived here of late, thanks to you and your Imperial nemesis. Because of this, I will hear what you have come so far to say. Come forth, speak. What would you ask of the Lord of Grethor?
Lord Feklar, I come before you to bargain for the soul of Laurel. I would liberate her from these halls.
Such impudence. You think you are worthy of commerce with me? My good lady, I am inclined to disagree. Violently.
The ferryman killed many a god by himself. Together, we should be able to finish off that boy.
Watch out! He's calling in tormented souls to fight us as well!
I don't think he likes me. Ow. Nope, he don't like me.
I can see now why my halls are filled with your slain souls. Your souls are not strong enough to withstand the power of Mecca, Lord of Bethel.
Oh, excuse me.
You have provided me with great sport. I shall heal,
I think we won.
What do you offer in trade for the soul of Laurel?
Lord Vekla, I wish to offer my...
Wait! Hold your tongue, Jahula. Vekla! If it's the soul of a chancellor you want, take mine instead.
Intriguing. I accept, son of Laurel.
Are you mad, Gowron?
Better to spend eternity with Klingons than to be alone in the void, even in a place like this.
Lord Vekla, this should not be Gowron's fate. I will deliver the soul that belongs here. His treacherous ancestor, Akar.
Unacceptable! Grethor is filled with souls such as Akar's. You have to sweeten the deal.
Very well. I shall deliver the souls of Akar and Jempak.
The smile on his face, right?
Garon will be free and go to Stalker when he belongs.
Just the look on both of their faces, one smiling, the other like, what, really?
Now I can leave. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's gonna be a battle.
You think leaving is gonna be that easy? No. Yeah, we gotta fight his guards now.
I've dealt with Ferengi that were less treacherous than Fekla.
Come on, Veklar is basically their version of the devil.
No, he's Mephisto.
Pretty much.
And Mephisto's not really the devil.
Actually, yes, he is. That's just one of the names he's called by.
Well, at least he doesn't steal people's marriages.
I wouldn't put it past him. Right? Okay, I think it's funny that I could target an enemy that's like way across the way there.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Yep.
Be ready. Every soul is ready to stand between us and the gates.
Let them come. If they want to die again, I'm happy to oblige them.
Be mindful of their numbers and their treachery.
Yeah, we gotta kill our way out. Can't say they don't deserve it, though, right?
No, they deserve it.
Ow!
Yes, that hurt.
Yeah, just a tad, didn't it? Okay, respawn. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to die. Ow. Ow! Little bastard. I don't know if we got them all in here, but
We did. Now let's get out of here.
yeah, that's one room cleared. Now to clear this one.
Quickly, open the front gates. Kotar is waiting for us on the bar.
That's not the only thing waiting for us on the other side. Get ready to fight!
Damn, it hurts. Oh, we got the tank. Ow. If you need health, come on down. Come down here.
Okay, get ready for the Targs.
Yep, let's do this.
There's the bomb. Hurry!
Of course, they have fire-breathing tar.
Kurtar, prepare to weigh anchor. We are leaving in a hurry.
Talk about making us work for our exit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Time to get out of here. Not a place I would want to visit ever again.
Welcome back to the world of the living, and not a moment too soon. A few minutes ago, sensors detected energy signatures overboard. Fakiri porters.
The Fakiri are here?
Mm-hmm.
Has her soul been liberated? Was your mission a success?
She was right beside us, fighting the whole way. Did she make it to the barge?
She did. I made sure of it. Check her vitals. Give me a medical update now!
I just love how you just jump right up on there.
It is done. She is restored, reborn. Welcome home, Mother.
Her life signs are strong. Reading brain activity. Yes! You did it! Laurel has returned safe and sound. Kapla! Right. 3 portals in total. Fakiri vessels are emerging from them as we speak. We're holding position for now, but we are heavily outnumbered.
Laurel's presence may be a coincidence. Since their return to our space, the Fakiri have made numerous assaults on Barrett. Until now, those attacks were repelled by the KDF. And now, with the Empire in a state of disarray, the defense presence here is minimal. The Fakiri saw weakness, and they seized the initiative. This time, they may succeed where they have failed so many times before. Indeed, if the Fakiri want to fight, they came to the right place. I will fight to the end if I must, for today is a good day to die.
Well said, Mark. I stand ready for battle as well. It will be an honor to defend this sacred place.
No one's
at
dying
your
today.
You risked all to restore me to life. Honor demands that I fight alongside you.
If we do die, we'll just hit the respawn button.
So we will make our stand here. Let it be known that we never forgot what it means to be Klingon. I will need to go with one of you, however. After the loss of the Lucara, I have no vessel to command in battle.
I believe I can be of assistance there, Lady Jaula. The monks of Borith are not entirely without resources after all. Yes, but we will need some time to prepare. Do what you can to hold the line until then. Lady Jaula, Mother, please come with me.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yay, the long load screens. Gotta love them.
When we went to Nimbus 3, I saw Breen there, I saw Herosians. I'm like, oh great, Herosians are in the Alpha Quadrant now. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I think they're in a lot of places now.
And I kind of worried that they're gonna start hunting.
Security portal count remains at 3. Reading multiple enemy vessels in the system, we're outnumbered at least 3 to 1.
Our first priority should be closing those portals. Until they're gone, our Fakiri problem could continue to grow.
I'm reading heavy fluctuations in their graviton fields. At the moment, they appear to be unstable, but they could stabilize over time. Until then, any weakness we can exploit. Weapons fire, especially torpedoes, will eventually destabilize a portal's integrity to the point of collapse. Firing a heavy barrage at each portal should do the trick nicely.
We need to punch through the ships guarding the portals before reinforcements arrive.
It won't take much to collapse the portal.
I'll just go towards the one.
Take them
I'll
out
go towards
as
the
soon
one
as
in
you
front of
can.
me.
It's collapsed!
There's more to be done. Close the others, quickly.
I went for the portal because I felt it probably quicker to do it that way.
Ah! Back to Grethor with you, demons!
Don't open the floodwine yet. More Fakiri vessels are coming in from the last portal. That's the last portal. Kapla!
Got it. Nice.
Let's deal with the Fakiri threat.
Much larger than the others.
So they're not brilliant enough here, eh? Make ready for battle! Yola, if you're going to do something, now's the time! The Fakiri Dreadnought is an impressive feat. I will kill it.
I think that Dreadnought killed me.
I think it got us both. Because damn, that hurt.
Aim, go right for the portal because we need to close that. We need to close that badly.
That's what I'm doing. There we go. I put a debuff on it as well. Okay, where's that dreadnought? There it is. Go for that now.
finish that business. We are Klingon. We will fight to the end.
Yes! Boris shall not fall today.
Permanent damage.
Fight now! For Klingon! For it! For the Empire!
This is the IKS Katinga, calling all Klingon forces. I am Lorel of House Tekuvma. Join me. Fight now. For the Empire! Kapla!
Well, that's an old ship.
But also a very strong ship, too. They're giving us a lot of Hertz donuts. Constantly hitting us and saying, Hertz donut.
Yes.
It's one of ours. Another involved KTS. We can win this!
And destroy it!
Over time, all that backup showed up.
Victory is ours! Together, we have protected Boreth from our enemies, and returned she who was called Mother to the Empire!
Truly a glorious battle, my lady. The Fikiri will think twice before launching an attack here anytime soon.
Even so, things got too close for my liking. For a time, it seemed like there were more Fakiri in space than stars. Thankfully, the monks had that well-preserved surprise up their sleeves. Just where did you find that relic, Tenavik?
We have kept it here since my mother's time. Once it served as her flagship. We preserved it as a reminder of a Klingon golden age. We knew one day it would be needed again, and it seems that time has come at last.
Indeed. Though I yearn to command the Katinga once more, it has been far too long since I have done so. Space warfare has changed considerably since my time. Until I have reacclimated myself to this era, I can think of no better warrior to command this vessel than Lady Ja'ula of House Mokai. May you lead this vessel and her crew to glory.
You honor me, Lorel. Computer, note the transfer of command and the record of battle. For many, the Lucara was a symbol of division. May the Katinga serve as a symbol of unity, as my brother's vessel once did. Let the honored few who came to Boreth's aid go now to every corner of the Empire. Tell everyone you meet what happened here today. Tell them that you were at Boreth when Lorel returned. Tell them how we all fought and sent the Fikiri back to Grethar. There is much to be done. We have an empire to restore and a tyrant to depose. But now is not the time for such things. Now is the time to honor our great victories. Tonight, we celebrate, for tomorrow we may die. Kapla!
And I'm not stopping because I want to get this done. I want to get the Terran thing done, and then I'll pick something else to do. Probably won't be streaming, but I'll probably do me and my Sith Warrior. I'll be streaming, but it'll just be one of the things I finally get done. That's the biggest project I ever done. Next to doing all the Yakuza games, of course.
Yeah.
Now that Lorel has been restored, she will be able to counsel Lady Ju'ula on a great many things. Though I have great respect for Ju'ula, there are always lessons to be learned as a leader in the
Nanopulse
Klingon
plasma
Empire.
torpedo launcher. Ooh, it sounds fun.
In such matters, there is no better teacher than Lorel. Yes, with Lorel at her side, I believe Lady Ju'ula can lead our house to victory over Jumpok and restore our shattered empire.
Congratulations, General.
That battle lies ahead of us, however. When the time comes, be ready to answer the call to arms.
The time has come. Join us in the Boreth system. We are preparing to make our next move against the forces of the so-called Emperor and his dishonorable lackeys. Soon we will rally those who would end this destructive conflict and restore the Empire. The journey lies ahead. All that remains is to take the first step.
Oh, excuse me.
I moved a phaser cannon because I really don't need a phaser too many phaser cannons. Torpedoes are helpful.
Torpedoes are very helpful, yes.
Ooh, mines, which are pointless.
Those ones are in particular, I think those ones are some fairly good ones.
And ready? Warriors of the Empire is the mission.
A second here. Getting rid of some unwanted things. Those.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's do this.
It's just the two of us.
Because we'll have the other NPCs with us.
Ah, you have arrived. Good. Perhaps you can succeed where I have not. The problem is that we cannot decide on our next move. Getting a spy, a warrior, a politician, and a general to agree on anything is a difficult challenge. When all those people are Klingons, it becomes a challenge worthy of Kahless himself. Speak with the others, see what they have in mind. Your fresh perspective may find a path forward, if such a thing exists.
I have received word that systems controlled by House Korath are being attacked by forces loyal to Jumpok. They are being punished for their refusal to bend the knee. Our intel suggests that Akar's virus has been used to render their starships defenseless in several battles. I believe we can forge an alliance with them by providing the countermeasures to the virus. This will give their forces a chance to fight as warriors rather than die without honor in the cold darkness of space.
The others believe we should curry favor with the strongest houses that stand against Jimpok. It is not a position I agree with.
I think
The
it'd actually be
strong
pretty cool if
houses
this
will
character
resent
is
any aid from us. They will take it as an offense, a question of their honor and their prowess as warriors. Smaller houses in need will be more pragmatic. They will accept our aid and become loyal allies when called upon. I believe we should prove our strength by helping those who need it most. In doing so, we will earn respect from the stronger houses, rather than resentment.
You see, I think that's why we have yet to agree on a plan. Each of us has a bold, challenging goal in mind. I propose that we go to Kronos and put a batleth into Jimpok's skull. After issuing a formal challenge for the right to lead, of course. As glorious as that would be, it was decided the level of security surrounding the Emperor would be more than even we could handle. That, and the matter of his dishonorable solution to the last fight we had over the Chancellor's seat.
Indeed. I would hear your reasoning for this decision. That may be true, but what of Kuvat? Do we abandon the people there to the Alachi? Yes. A warrior who enters a battle unprepared is a warrior destined to fail. You are correct. With more forces at our side, we will be able to face the Alachi and aid the people of Kuvat.
I do not disagree. And I believe I know the perfect candidate for this operation. House Kang.
The House Kang, really?
After the death of the Master Kang, the house lost a great deal of influence. It has been in a slow but steady state.
I'm happy to hear Kang mentioned.
They have been seeking a way to restore glory to their house for some time now. Their most recent attempt ended poorly. When Jimpok declared himself emperor, House Kang was preparing to stage a coup. Unfortunately, spies discovered their plan and informed Jimpok. Imperial security captured most of the leadership of House Kang, and they are on their way to Rura Pente as we speak.
Jimpok threw me into a prison once. He wanted me to suffer and die without honor. I will not let that happen to the warriors of House Kang. I do. I think we should raid that system and liberate the House Kang warriors being held there. I will lead our ground forces on these raids. I knew Master Kang, and I know many of the current leaders of his house. They will be quicker to trust a familiar face.
While we conduct the raids, I want the crews of the Core and Rotaran to seek more allies and conduct reconnaissance. We must be prepared for future battles after this one. Now, let us show the great houses our strength. Kapla!
Oh, excuse me.
So basically, we're gonna go for House Kang. You would think he'd be more popular after risking his life to take on the Jemadar. Because basically, he died doing that.
Yep.
Already?
Yep. And you can tell we're helping to reunite the houses again.
Yes. When apparently you would have thought what happened during Deep Space Nine would have brought them together, but it seems not. Gowron kind of screwed them over for 30 years.
Yeah. Load screens are so much fun.
Well, at least it loads, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It just goes slow at first because it goes through the patching files.
They're holding General Kanal of House Kang on one of these prison stations, along with many of his loyal warriors.
Okay.
The stations are rigged with sensor jammers, so we'll have to find Kanal and his forces the hard way.
I'll be leading the boarding parties to search for Kanal, starting with Station Alpha. We'll beam
In other
over
words,
from
we'll
your
have to
ship
look for them.
once you've disabled the station's defenses. And then things will get interesting. I do not expect the prison guards to give up their prize easily.
The Nimbus pirate distress call really comes in handy for situations like this.
Station Alpha is the danger.
Nicely done.
Boarding party transport complete. We are engaging the enemy.
Incoming fleet on centers. Prepare for combat!
Now just defend. Oops.
This is Martok. We've completed our search of the station, but Kanal was nowhere to be found. We did find some of his troops, though. Several of them told me that Kanal was taken to Station Gamma for interrogation. Indeed, we have some new allies to join in the fight. Kanal's warriors are eager to help us, and I'm inclined to let them. Good. We're ready for the next jailbreak. Come and get us. They'll be waiting for us on Station Gamma. Let's not disappoint them.
A leader who thinks of those who serve, as well as the Empire. Warriors follow them proudly.
Let's not disappoint them.
Station Gamma is the
Come on.
There we go. Beaming them aboard. There we go.
This is Martok. Resistance is stronger than anticipated. We need reinforcements immediately.
I'm picking up incoming warp signatures. Enemy forces are inbound to our position. Here they come. Looks like a Nausicaan mercenary fleet.
Sending.
I got them.
Okay.
The station is secure, but Kanal is not here.
Of
In fact,
course.
no one from House Kang is here. Mostly Gregs, bound for a dishonorable death on that ice ball down there. Possibly. I found an old friend of ours locked up over here. That annoying Ferengi who sold us out to Jim Puck back on Nimbus 3. He says he has information, but he'll only speak to you about it.
We meet again, Nemesis. After an
Hello,
unfortunate
Madron.
misunderstanding between myself and the Klingons,
Always a
I
pleasure to
find
see his
myself
face.
bound for the frozen depths of Rura Pente. They didn't even give me a trial. But my fortunes could be about to change. I know where your famous general is. Since we lack the time for a proper series of negotiations, I'll make it simple for you. Get me out of here, alive, and I will tell you where he is. Leave me here to my cruel, frozen fate, and you'll never find him. But you... We have a deal. Even a prison cell on Kronos is better than that frozen nightmare below. I'd be standing before the blessed exchequer within a week. My ledgers are not ready for the final audit. One of the prisoners here put a shiv in his back to score points. He should be dead, but the word is Chancellor... Emperor Jempok made it clear he was not to die a warrior's death. Unfortunately, the surgeon here is an incompetent drunk, so they took Kanal to Beta Station for medical treatment over there. Check the sickbay logs under snacks and libations if you don't believe me.
It appears the little Capex is telling the truth. Pity. I was looking forward to dangling him by his ears from an airlock until he talked. Very well. I'll bring him along and throw him by the ears into your brig. Enough of this. We're ready to beam out when you are.
I got them. Head over to the other one.
Okay. Wherever that is.
Quickly! Kanal has survived one attack.
Completely in the
He may not survive
opposite
another.
direction I was heading. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have company over here.
Enemy vessel decloaking. It's a dreadnought.
There's a dreadnought? Where is it?
Can't see it at the moment. Oh, there it is. The IPS Mocha. Give it everything we got. Transporting boarding party. There we go.
That dreadnought's arrival worked in our favor. The guards were distracted by your glorious battle, and Canal used the opportunity to stage a riot. By the time we got here, most of the fighting was over. Indeed, Canal is still in one piece, and we're all ready to leave this place.
Finally, things are starting to look up, right?
Yes.
Lady Ja'ula and Laurel, you honor us, Mother. House Kang will not forget your actions today. Well said. Jempok sending my troops and I to die in prison is cause enough for us to rally to your banner. But no Klingon would turn their backs on a campaign to save our glorious empire. Give the call to arms, and House Kang will answer.
Come on, General. You will not have to wait long to heed such a call to glory. We are receiving an incoming transmission from a dead Pa.
House Korath is under attack once more. This time in the Forcas system. A number of their ships have been disabled by Akar's virus and left to die in the void. He is sending a message. Stand against the Emperor and face a dishonorable death. But this is a game we can win. If we move quickly, we can reach Forcas before those vessels break down and explode. We can give them the countermeasures they need to survive.
I will not stand by and do nothing when we have the means to save those warriors. Adetpa, we will meet you in the Forca system. Be prepared to render assistance to the Korath vessels.
From what I can tell, Akar
Nice,
has
they let our
infected these ships
fighters
with a
come
virus
with us this
similar to
time.
the one he used to destroy the Lucara. It renders them defenseless and unable to move, while every critical system begins to break down and fail. Eventually, the systems regulating their antimatter containment fields will fail. I think you know what happens after that. Yes, I have started to modify the countermeasures we have used before when dealing with Akar's little tricks. They should be ready by the time we reach those vessels.
Remain vigilant as we approach those vessels. I have studied recent records of battle. Akar has used remotely controlled ships as bombs before.
Enemy ships inbound on an attack vector. Countermeasures are ready. Use them to restore the core
Restoring battle cruiser.
I do not know how, and I do not care. My ship is ready for battle once
They
more.
got serious blackface.
Yes! Jumpox loyalists.
I
They
think
return as well.
sometimes they bug out, or that's how they really made them.
Tricks will not work. I thought
No, I think it's just a
Admiral
graphical
preferred to
glitch.
be an honorable warrior.
It's always going to come up
But
on
he
my
is
end.
just as treacherous as his emperor. Bah! If he shows his face again, I will make it uglier for him! Ha!
Okay, you got that one?
They won't let me do it.
Oh, okay.
It's him! Admiral Devar!
Reading a containment field collapse on one of the Korat vessels!
Oh, that was mine.
We were too late for most of them. Some escape pods were able to reach a safe distance before the end. One vessel remains. Do we have enough time to save them?
They're doing what they can against the virus. We have some time before their core systems reach a critical state.
Do not abandon the warriors in escape pods. You have time. Rescue them, so they may fight on as warriors. Right now, you need to save the ones who need your help the most.
Very well. Prepare to conduct rescue operations.
An enemy force just dropped out of warp.
Grabbing pod 1. Pod 2. And pod 5.
I got pod 3.
That's the last of them. Time to restore the last
Ready to ship, and I got these.
Make sure they don't bother you too much.
Hey, Escritech, son of control! I need the forces of House Korak. Your assistance is appreciated, but the battle isn't over yet. Admiral Devar will not give up so easily. When he said he would return, he meant it, and he will come with reinforcements. I will not allow him to take this system. Now that you have restored our ships, we will make our stand here.
Captain, while I appreciate your courage, you must realize your forces are in no shape to engage Devar. Such a battle is unwise. You should withdraw.
Devar is powerful, but he is not invincible. My ship may be damaged, but even a dreadnought can't survive the explosion from a warp core breach at point-blank range. I am prepared to deliver that fatal blow.
It is his duty to defend this system by any means necessary. He wishes to lead his forces to victory as a warrior born. You could leave him to his fate. Without our ships, his fleet will probably lose the battle. With our aid, however, victory could be found, along with a new ally.
I understand. Your counsel is appreciated, Laurel, even if the lesson you teach is a bitter one. Captain Gatrak, we will remain in the system and fight by your side. To the end.
Very well. Honor to you and your house, matriarch. Today we will rid the stars of Devar and his lackeys. Comply!
Attention, enemy forces! Out of respect for your courage, I offer you the chance to quit this system and surrender it to the authority of Emperor Jempok. Remain, and I shall give you the honor of a warrior's death.
And they're on a collision course! Evasive action! There's no time! Run for him!
Bye. Everybody wave bye-bye to the dumbass. Right? I'm not talking about the person that did suicide. Try to get everyone started. Yeah, not gonna happen.
The truck and his crew died with honor. Soon they will be with Kalis and Skobakol, singing songs of glory and victory. You have our thanks. Without your strength, we would have been defeated. Indeed. But now, the Vernus fleet were critical to Jempot's plan for this sector. Without them, House Korath will be able to maintain control here. With the loss of Katrak, I am now in command of our forces here. Know that you can rely on us when the time comes. Until then, we will await your call to glorious battle. Kapla!
Martok sends word from the Kuvat system. It is not good news. New rifts are opening, and the Alachi are sending fleets to attack from them. I failed the people of Kuvat once. I will not fail them again. Inform our allies and ask them to assemble at Kuvat. We will meet at Martok's coordinates. Together, we can defeat the Alachi and save the people of Kuvat.
Time to head to Kuvat and take on Yalachi.
Mm-hmm.
There are still a few ships defending the system, but they are outnumbered by the enemy. Martok is here, but where are our allies? Why did they not answer the call to arms?
Have patience. The warriors of House Kang had to return to their vessels. House Korath's fleet was decimated by Akar's virus. Yes, but they will respond, for they are Klingon. They gave their word, and they will honor it. It falls to us to hold the line and keep the Alache at bay until they arrive. Kapla!
I know your face. You are Cha'ula of House Mokai. Your craven weapon scarred Kuvat and killed many Klingons.
Excuse me.
Why are you here? Do you come to atone for your crimes?
In a way, yes. I have come to defend the birth world of my mother from these attacks. My allies and I pledge to stop the Elati and seal these rifts forever.
And how am I to know that this is not more of your Mokai treachery? Honeyed words meant to deceive and ensnare before the killing blow?
You have my word of honor, warrior. Mine and the word of General Martok. I trust that will be sufficient.
I have heard that you walked among us once again, Laurel. It pleases me to see the rumors are true. If you and Martok are willing to fight at Ja'ula's side, I will do so as well. Now, you say you come to help with these rifts. There is one nearby. Show us that your word has value here, Ja'ula. Close the rift now.
Nice to see that he's smart enough to listen to reason.
Yes, he
Right?
is.
Two more rifts have opened nearby.
Okay, I'll go to Alpha.
I'll go to Beta. Hopefully we don't get attacked.
Oh, that'll be a guarantee.
Then I'll help you at Alpha.
Okay. Rift closed. Oh, excuse me.
I'll close it, you attack.
Sounds good to me.
Close it, you say, yeah.
Let's go for it. Got some energy right next to me, so probably a lot of rain.
Reading a new rift opening, much larger than before.
We must investigate it at once.
Okay, you head over there and let them attack you. And I'm sure there's going to be a big ship in there.
This new rift is a lot larger and more powerful than any we have seen so far. Are we going to be able to close it?
Scanning.
Well, out with it!
Can we close it or not?
They do. I am reading 2 signals from the other side of the rift. One is using a heavily encrypted Alachi code. The other is using code unique to House Mokai. I believe someone has acquired some of the Mokai tech from our earlier
We'll have to go
incursions
inside
into
the
the
rift
mycelial
and
realm.
close it from within.
They are using it to create these rifts. I have tried several times. The command systems are not recognizing the orders.
We will not be able to do much more from here. The solution to this problem lies within the mycelial network. You and I will lead a team into the mycelial network and attempt to contact our allies there. Perhaps the Jasep or the liberated Alachi can assist us. Failing that, we will need to find a solution to the problem ourselves within the network.
Bringing a resolution to this conflict with the Alachi will be difficult, Jaula. But I believe you will find a way to do so. Go now. We will wait for you here and defend Kovat from any further attacks. Kapla!
Change that person to that person. There we go. Yay, patch files. Woo!
This is what it was like before, when my forces attacked. I was a fool, blind with rage. I am not proud of this. Then, the task to restore order fell upon your shoulders. Now, that responsibility belongs to me. I am reading several Alachi life signs nearby. They appear to be in an agitated state. I doubt they will be willing or able to help us. Get ready to fight! I am also picking up an Alachi communication relay on the tricorder. Perhaps we can use it to send a message to our allies within the mycelial realm. Alachi! They were waiting to attack!
That! Oh, that little bastard put a fucking teleport gun down. Ow! Hello? You has the returned? Welcome back.
Do not read any Alachi life signs in the area. Look there. Those lights. Those are the filaments used for transport here, yes? They connect different parts of the mycelial realm. We should be able to use this to reach the next island and continue our search for the comms relay.
And now the fun part of
The
going through these
communication
magical
relay
pathways.
lies ahead. If my readings are accurate, we can use it to trigger a signal. Something that our allies among the liberated Alachi will notice.
Oh, that is so trippy and blinding. And both at the same time.
Why did it have to be upside down?
I know, right?
Our signal was received, but not by us.
Dropping down some defenses. There we go. There we go. If you need any help, come to me.
No response. We need to boost the signal. Let us continue onwards. We may find a stronger relay station deeper within the realm.
I noticed we are going through everything we did in the Discovery arc.
Mm-hmm.
Except dealing with the stupid people who brought Abraham Lincoln back from the dead.
There. Do you see it?
Kind of interesting
Another
how
Relati
things
comms relay just ahead.
are kind of coming full circle
Perhaps
with these
we can
ones,
use
right?
it to boost our
Yeah, because they're
signal
all
and
three,
make
all
contact
three
with the
stories are
liberated
connected.
Relati.
Whee!
We time to get sick to our stomachs again.
And then blinded at the end. And then random short load screen. Okay, I'll put these down here.
Look out! More Relati are attacking!
Yes, I switched my secondary weapons to back to throwing knives. Because screw their shields.
Look! That Relati doesn't seem corrupted like the others.
You're untrue, my friend. You are fortunate. I received your last transmission. I see that you travel with the criminal, Ja'ula. This is most unusual. Please, explain yourself.
If you do not trust me, Lachi, trust in your friend's judgment. I am here to help. We believe there are others using modified versions of my tech to create a massive rift. Our attempts to shut it down have not been successful. Perhaps, by working together, we can close the rift and put an end to the spread of corruption here.
This would explain why our efforts to neutralize the corruption have failed. We did not have the information on your tech we needed. Ja'ula, if you give me your word of honor, I will assist your realm once more.
I give you my word of honor. As a Klingon warrior and the leader of my house, we will fight at your side and work together to make things right in this place.
Very well. We must move quickly. The corrupted ones have sent a fleet of considerable strength through it to attack your realm, and are preparing more vessels to strike. There is a device nearby that we can use to destabilize the rift. Come, I will show you the way.
It'd be funny if we get another Lachi crew member. Jump to the
The
next
Shaper
platform.
lies ahead. It is a device that uses spore mist to alter the terrain and the environment. We can reconfigure this device. It will begin to
Whee! Time to get blinded again. Okay. Place that down, place this down. There we go.
Stop teleporting me!
Yeah, when you see them place down one of those stasis things, destroy it, because that's just gonna get annoying. Okay, is that all of them? I think it is.
Good.
Okay,
We can
picking
now
up
use
items
the
here.
Shaper to undo the madness of the corrupted
There we go.
ones. Yes, myself and Ja'ula. She will deal with her tech, while I deal with that of the corrupted ones. Working together, we can enable the reconfiguration process and destabilize the rift. Remain vigilant, for the corrupted ones will return, and in force. You must defend us while we reconfigure the Shaper.
I think we cleared the area out before we needed to.
Whoopsie doodle.
Okay, I'm gonna plant this right up here. Just in case. God, the throwing knives are very handy in this area.
So is the Gorn bite, because it can go through shields.
Mm-hmm. I'd say combine that with throwing knives. As its secondary attack, you're basically throwing a fan of knives out in front of you at whichever enemies are there.
Quickly, use the other console to unlock the next set of modifications.
Okay, you got it. I'm at the next console for whenever that one's ready to be done. Place this down here.
Move to the next console and unlock it.
Okay, I'm being attacked. Got it. Here, eat a spatial bullet. Place one of these down again. Nope.
Activate the final sequence at the console on the far side of the machine.
It worked. The wave is cleansing the realm of corruption, and the rift is beginning to destabilize. I will return with you to your realm. The liberated Alachi wish to bring an end to such incursions to our realm, and I believe I can help you with that task. Very well. Let us return to your ship now. The window for safe transport back to your realm is closing soon.
Let's go.
Yep, here we go.
IGN's favorite animated series, Batman animated series episode is Heart of Ice.
What's the second one?
Well, it's one of the ones that won a daytime Emmy.
Kavan, I see your efforts were successful. Adetma tells me we will be able to close the rift soon. Very well. Until that time comes, we must defend Kuvat and face the Alachi in battle. We have detected several Klingon vessels on long-range sensors. They are approaching at high warp, but we do not know if they are friends or foes. I am staying out of that cone, and I'm going to destroy that escort that decided to do that.
rift has destabilized to a point where it can be closed from this side. I recommend haste. The corrupted ones have a large fleet moving to exit the rift as we speak.
Watch out! An Alachi fleet made it out before the rift closed!
Yeah, I got the battleship. Part of it here.
Get off the dreadnought.
Or, yeah. The dreadnought.
The call to arms is given, and House Kang has been marked.
Showing up at the right time.
Come on!
Just don't get a laugh out of that. But, crap. I'm still on that character. Bye, Dreadnought. Time to walk first.
Victory is ours. The Alachi have been driven from the system, and Kuvat is secure once more.
Yes, friends and foes alike. After today, more allies will join forces with us, along with House Kang and House Korra.
I have received word from my contacts among the Orions in the core. They stand ready to join us when the time comes.
The Free Alachi will join the fight as well. We desire an end to this conflict, and to the usage of the mycelial weapon.
Tarzan, I would speak with you later about a mycelial matter. For now, however, I believe we all have to prepare for the last campaign. Soon, the time will come to face Jimpak and his forces in battle.
And we're on the last and final part of this Klingon Civil War. Yay!
You're gonna like how it ends.
And then we start the Terran stuff.
Word of our deeds is spreading throughout the Empire. More allies stand ready to fight at our side, but we cannot rest. The mad Emperor will retaliate with all the forces he can muster. While it is said that revenge is a dish that is best served cold, we should expect the unexpected from Jimpak. In his madness, he will be unpredictable. In his desperation, he may commit unthinkable acts to avenge his losses. I feel the final days of this war are upon us, but I know from experience that those days can be terrible to face. We can only follow the example of Kalish and fight with honor.
Okay, thank you for now.
Jimpak is trapped on Kronos, guarded by the few warriors loyal to his cause. Our recent victories have weakened his position and brought many allies to our banner. There will not be a better time to strike. As Kalish once defeated the forces of the tyrant Molor, so shall we put an end to the reign of Jimpak. Join us in the Boreth system as we prepare for glorious and honorable battle.
Ready?
Ready when you are. And nice for it to be all in one spot, right?
As I think we just head there and battle.
Doritos. Such good.
There is a human saying, necessity is the mother of invention. After all I have experienced in this war, I have come to realize the profound wisdom in those words. Necessity drove me to create defenses against the tricks of Akar. It has driven us to work with the Elachi on defenses against a weapon that once...
It also led to the means to close mycelial rifts.
I suppose necessity drove us to join the fight against Gempak. Although the chance to make a tidy profit was also a motivating factor. I suspect the Nausicaans, Lethians, and Ferasans felt the necessity of staying loyal to Gempak. Too bad. They're about to learn they're backing the wrong side.
As we stand ready to attack Gempak, I am reminded of another adversary, Cole of House Cole. Like Gempak, he craved personal power, to be the single ruler of the Empire. For a time,
I still think it's funny that you could actually choose that head for Gorn.
in the end, his
when creating
arrogance
one.
led to his undoing. Such will be the fate of
Even in the
Gempak
trailers, too.
today.
Yeah, I know you can.
Following the orders of
It's
such
kind of
a
funny, isn't it?
honorable leader.
We got Quagrin on our
There
side.
are others
Yay!
who stand ready
Mhm.
to take his place.
I was gonna. Never mind.
Sorry. And then he said, either move, or I'm going to have to place you under arrest. Ah! A Ferengi Starfleet
Oh, he's talking
cadet
about Nog.
telling 3 Klingon warriors to move. That boy had more courage than 10 of these Nook fools surrounding Gempak.
Dahar Master Kang knew this as well. When I was a child, he told...
I do not care what planet they come from. They're...
Warriors from many worlds, you stand ready to fight and restore the Empire. It is my honor to go into battle with you. Know this. Today, the forces of Gempak will know defeat!
You know what you must do. Face your enemy, show them your blade, fight well, in the name of Kalis, and for the glory of the Empire!
Remember what you fight for today. All of you, no matter what world you call home, know what it means to be Klingon. If that is in your heart, and the enemy takes your life, today will be a good day to die.
Well said. All hands, report to your stations. We depart for Kronos soon. Dismissed! Before you return to your ship, I would speak to you. A lot is riding on the Elachi, and their modifications to this vessel. Do they have your confidence, your trust? Let us hope so. There is one other matter, a personal request. You were at my side in Grethel. You know of the deal I made to secure Lorel's freedom. I have asked those I trust to fulfill my oath should I fall in battle. I count you among their number. If I die before ending Akar and Gempak, will you do what must be done to send them both to Grethor? Very well. By your hand or mine, may Akar and Gempak stand before Veklar on this day. The fleet is in position. Beam back to your ship when you are ready to proceed. The fleet is in position. Beam...
Let's do it!
Oh my god, just fucking hate it when that last bit pops up twice. There you go.
The fleet is in position, just outside the range of enemy sensors. When the word is given, we'll go to maximum warp and travel to the assigned coordinates. Move.
I'm making sure I have my fighters ready first, just in case. Okay, my fighters are ready. Let's do this.
The time draws near. If you are prepared for battle, I will give the order to begin the invasion of Kronos. For honor, for glory, for the Empire! All ships have reported in. We are holding position outside the Praxis debris field. Loyalist forces are moving into defensive positions as expected.
The last time I saw Praxis, it was the first night of a full moon. Like the Empire, I thought it would last forever. And yet now, the Empire is shattered, like the moon above our homeworld. Indeed, it is our duty, and we will not fail. Attention all hands! The time has come. Begin the assault. For the Empire!
Yes, this is more like it. Helm, get us into knife fighting range. Tactical.
Knife fighting range.
The incoming hostiles are Lethians, Nausicaans, and Parathas.
Is it weird that I can see like a giant knife attached to each ship? Just that saying
My thanks for bringing your fleet into range.
Well, are you going to chew ligament all day? Shut up and fight!
Wait your turn, woman. Gunner, you may fire the weapon at will.
Christoph is fire. Jesus, start.
What? All ships, take evasive action!
Temporary one, yes. Nice of them to do a show of force like that.
I will tear you from the between us to jump on. Ship, fire.
If Jimpock will not fire upon us, then we must rescue him.
Evasive maneuver, all ships! God, let them lock onto you! Keep fighting! Show them what it means to be Klingon!
We need to adjust our tactics, so that weapon will be the death of us all.
All ships, maintain evasive maneuver. Pattern Lucara Poke 9!
over here.
And draw Jempok's fire to me!
All hands, prepare to be targeted by the mycelial weapon. Brace for impact.
Nicely done.
I told you not to fire at Jaula. Was she destroyed?
I cannot tell. Too much interference on sensors.
It worked. Tarsev's device worked.
Once more onto the breach. Dear friend.
And have some friends.
Alachi friends!
Liberated Alachi are here to fight at your side as we are.
Glory to you, and Kabla!
Gotta love it when a planet comes together like that, right?
Fire to disable the Krista! They will not have a warrior stand!
Reading fluctuations in shield and ether systems on the Kristoff. Their weapons are still online. Kristoff is taking advantage, but they are still in the fight. Keep up the pressure! Reading massive system failures on the Kristoff, and their main drive is
To all warriors aboard the
They are
Krista,
disabled.
this is Matriarch Jaula. You are beaten. Stand down and prepare to be boarded.
Nicely
Surrender the tyrant Jimpok to me, and you will be shown leniency. Defend him, and you will know death.
There will be no victory for you today, traitors. If I cannot have Kronos, no one will. I will detonate the very weapon that Laurel used to become Chancellor. The whole world will become the grave of the Klingon Empire.
It is called a hydrogen bomb. A terrorist placed it in the planet's core during the war with the Federation. Some allies acquired the detonator and gave it to me. It allowed me to give the High Council a choice. Accept my leadership, end the war, or face the destruction of Kronos.
He has beamed to the Great Hall and raised defensive shields. He means to dig in, wait for reinforcements, and force us to quit the field. If we push too hard, call his bluff.
I have known Jimpok longer than any of you. I have faced him in battle. I know his heart. Go to him and issue a formal challenge. His pride, his arrogance will not allow him to refuse you. Sometimes the old ways are best. Face the filthy Patak, Jaula, and bury your blade in his heart.
Whatever you plan to do, I recommend haste. The IKS Targ is approaching with a fleet at high warp.
Very well. Adetpa, I want you and Cochrane to lead our forces here against Akar and his fleet. I will lead a team to First City and seek to challenge Jimpok there. As former chancellors, I would like Laurel and Martok at my side to bear witness to our honorable victory. If that is your wish, I will not deny it. We will transport as close as we can to the Great Hall and begin the final assault from there. Kapla!
Oh, cool, the raid. Thank you. You don't have to. You didn't have to, but welcome. I'm just playing SDO and doing the final part of the Klingon Civil War. You ready? I'm waiting for you.
Yep.
And then we're going to be starting the Terran storyline.
Time to show him that he's kind of messing around.
Remind me to have a word with Adept, huh? If we survive. This is not an ideal place to begin our attack. That smell. Worse than Feklaw's backside.
Under the circumstances, this was the closest she could get us to the Great Hall. Plug your nose and forge on.
I know a path that leads to the proving ground. From there, we should be able to fight our way to the Great Hall.
Listen, do you hear? The sounds of battle and bloodthirsty targs. Keep your weapons handy. The enemy is nearby.
Be wary. Around here, we have more than Jimpok's troops to worry about.
They stand to suffer under Jimpok's rule. We may have more allies here than you think.
Look, dissension in the ranks. Now is the time to strike.
Take the loyalists down while they are distracted.
Hold your fire! I am General Martok. Who do you fight for?
We are warriors of House Kang, General. We fight to restore the Empire.
Yes, stand on that fire patch I set under your feet. See how well it protects you.
Kapla! Well fought, Orion. That Orion was leading the defense here. Let us see what he knows about enemy defenses.
The Lady Ja'ula of House Mokai. Truly, it is an honor to meet you. Please, allow me to offer you my personal gratitude.
Gratitude? For what? I do not know you, Orion. What are you talking about?
His name is Usan Vek, and he is a notorious pirate. I suspect he's thanking you for all the good business this war has provided him. He made the mistake of attacking some freighters carrying goods from my house. A mistake he will never make again, if he is wise.
Consider that lesson well learned, General. I have far better uses for my ships than to serve as target practice for the warriors of House Martok. That's a tall order, friend. There isn't much around here that can get past those shields. Fortunately for you, I happen to have something that will. For the right price, of course.
Earlier, you mentioned your gratitude. Provide us with the means to bypass the shielding, and we shall express our gratitude to you in return. Unless you prefer to deal with the Emperor.
I've seen what the Emperor does to Orions, my lady. We have a deal. Not far from here, some associates of mine are guarding a shipment of Tetrion explosives. They will knock that shielding down quite nicely. Though there is a small issue to be dealt with. My associates recently informed me that their position was in danger of being compromised by Imperial security. Unless you want those Tetrion lovelies in the hands of the Emperor, I'd suggest lending my people a hand. You'll find them at the following coordinates.
I knew Usan Vek to be bold, but running a smuggling operation in the first city? I am not sure if he is bold or insane.
I suspect a pirate operating in the Empire will need to be both, General.
Oh, there's Ixo!
Lower your weapons! Usan Vek sent us.
That Gorn is Usan Vek's enforcer. Talk to him about the explosives.
The boss told us help was on the way. Nice to see he wasn't lying. Imperial security has arrested my crew pinned down inside. If you're here to help, you need to get in there. We can talk about such things after we save my crew. Agreed? What's your aim? Wouldn't want to blow up the prize, would you?
Good advice. Shoot at Imperial security forces only.
This is what I would call a target-rich environment.
Well, it's good that we can't blow things up.
This down here.
I can't help you. I have no idea where you are.
I know. Even if one of us aren't able to help, the early team still answers the call, which is kind of nice. Ow. Okay.
Ask the Gorn to check the cargo manifest. There may not be enough here to get the job done.
Oh, there's enough. Trust me, there is enough.
Oh, the Gorn is down there.
Oh, is he?
According to the cargo manifest, all of the Tetrion charges are in here. Is it a problem? What are you trying to do? There's enough Tetrion in here to blow up a dreadnought. I see. You'll need to hit it at a weak point. Call out of a surge to overload the primary emitters
And the backup grid is jamming. Found one. Courtyard side entrance, not far from here. It's a narrower approach. Less need to repel firepower of the same magnitude as the front gates.
Very well. Secure the charges and prepare for battle. We must not fail now.
Warn those as explosives.
The battle is won.
Well, he isn't a
Gather
Lion
the
pirate.
Tetrion charges while you can.
Okay. Yeah, you actually gotta get them from the boxes once they're open.
We've got what we came for.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Yep. As long as it was both of us going for each one, then we're good. There we go.
Quickly, set the Tetrion charges.
Those ones are placed.
And those ones placed.
Charges in place.
Nice.
Now, get to a safe distance and detonate them.
Pretty explosions.
That works.
Mm-hmm. Ow. I dropped the healing generator next to me.
Reinforcements are beaming in. Prepare for battle.
The disciples of night. Watch out for their nanopulse weapons.
Like the wind, I do not respect a fool. And there are many of them asking to dance on my blade. Good.
Oh god, I hate being
These disciples of none are annoying.
Yes, they are, very much. I'm just gonna put this right here because why not?
Lady Jahula, the Emperor awaits you in the Great Hall. Face him, if you have the spine for it.
I'm going to enjoy killing him.
Go. Do what must be done.
Need to return to the Rotaran. Join the fight there. From one ex-chancellor to another. Use it well.
Come. We have business within the Great Hall.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yes, after so long of dealing with him, I want to take him down.
Mm-hmm. He won't make it. He won't make it easy though.
Oh, I'm
So
sure he won't.
Do you miss this place?
Each time we get his health down to a certain point, he'll teleport behind the force
This
field.
is as close as you
Disable
get
and
to being Chancellor.
In the meantime, while being attacked.
I'm afraid.
Not fun.
You are blocking my path, lackey. Make way!
Arrogant, misbegotten clone! Janchu!
Those will be what I'm hoping to try to continue forward.
Your path ends here. You will not save her. Jo'ula will die on the Emperor's blade.
Those force fields are blocking our way. Destroy the emitters in the walls to bring them down.
Just like that. There's one up on the top too. Ow.
So many fools, all eager to fight in a burning house.
I have killed 1,000 Klingons.
Nice.
Clever you are, but you will go no further.
These emitters have shields.
This one
Disable them
lures
with
the
rifles,
little bomb
then
things
destroy
close
the
to it.
emitters.
This fight.
Time is your true enemy. I have plenty of it, but Jo'ula has but a strength remaining.
Shields on these ones. Okay. I forgot about that.
This is where you fail. You will never get past me.
You should have stayed in your own time, barbarian. There is no place for you in my empire.
Delusional old fool! The only place for you is Grethel. Soon enough.
Initiate transport immediately.
Adet Pa, we need to block the car's personal transport.
Have you tried shooting him before you refuse?
You know he runs at the first sign of peril, Captain. We need to prevent that.
Understood. I need his transporter. That I can block. When he transports, scan the area he left. A few scans should provide complete victory.
No. Is becoming annoying! Not this time. Energize!
Scanning.
Quick! Scan his transporter signature.
I think I got it. I don't know.
Well done. Give me 2 more and I will shut that dog.
Go.
Boss fight with an actual mechanic.
Annoying!
Is it annoying, but a very well welcome mechanic too, like that.
It's a fun mechanic. It's Star Trek enough.
Energize! Now!
Scanning.
Quick! Scan his transporter signature.
I think I got it. I need to put down a healing thing.
2 scans down. 1 more, and his running days are over.
though, is becoming annoying!
Much like you. A car.
Tog! Charlie Troop!
Got it.
Scan his transporter signature.
There we go.
Lock him out of his own transport. Send him screaming to Grethor, my lady!
You are brave! And it is the brave ones who die. Always.
Drones are really annoying. Here's a healing thing. I just need it.
What have you done?
We made it so you can't run faster.
Give my regards to Vecna!
Oh yeah. One down, one to go.
You cannot win. I will not allow it. You shall never rule. Talk pa, talk be.
Not to be.
They
Nice.
will never follow you.
I believe this belongs to you now.
No.
A victory
It is
well
not
earned.
my destiny. It belongs in your hand, as Chancellor.
Rech Klingon Wuchtach Judge!
A very fitting end for two traitors, right?
And about time you finally died. I got tired of him at the beginning of the game.
Was a thing of legend, of myth.
In fact, he was the reason why I stopped playing to begin with.
Its legacy will not be tarnished by my hand.
And now we don't have to deal with them anymore.
May it be a reminder in the days to come, as we rebuild what was broken and replace what was lost. A reminder of all that is great within the Empire.
Reforging the Empire will be a challenge, but one worthy of Kailash and all who dwell with him in Stovokor. Fortunately, we are Klingon. We live.
2 weeks later.
2 weeks have passed since the fall of Jimpok. Our wounds heal. The honored dead have joined their ancestors in Stovokor. Order has returned to the Empire. Rebuilding what was broken or lost has begun. There is more to be done. But first, we will celebrate our hard-fought victory.
There are more like me among the liberated Alachi. Some prefer life within the mycelial network, but others would like to return to their former lives when the time is right. Not at this
A very
time.
well-earned victory, isn't
The
it?
Alliance has asked me to represent the liberated Alachi. As an ambassador, I will be able to forge a new future for my people, and to protect the sanctity of the mycelial network. Perhaps in the future, I will return to a life among the Romulan people. But for now, my place is with the Alachi.
Despite a return to stability within the Empire, the Alliance must stand ready to provide assistance in the rebuilding effort here. We cannot afford another Jempok. The tragedy of Kithamer or worse could happen again. Especially if such a tyrant turned their eyes on the Federation or the Republic. Even the Dominion could be threatened by such a ruler.
I, for one, do not recommend running from a wave of mycelial destruction, no matter what age you are. It is not a pleasant experience, I can assure you. Indeed, Grethar holds a number of fools who thought they would be the end of me. There are two, in particular, I'm glad to be rid of on this day. Yes, though I am pleased that their deaths led to Gowron's release from Grethor. Now he resides with Kalis in Stovakor, and I have no doubt Feklar is glad to be rid of him. That wild-eyed schemer was probably well on his way to taking charge of the place when he was released.
When I was living a hermit's life on Nimbus 3, I thought I had seen it all. On that, I was greatly mistaken. Civil war within the Empire, the return of Lorel, even a battle with giant cybernetic reptile. Yes, but in the end, he was too clever for his own good. Dealing with his tricks gave me insight on his computer security. With that knowledge, I was able to trap him on Kronos, where he was dealt with once and for all.
Much has changed since my first time as Chancellor, and much has remained the same. I am already besieged with requests and calls for favor from many houses, great and small. Fortunately, I shall have the assistance of the latest torchbearer as we move forward and restore the Empire.
Indeed. As other torchbearers before me, it will be my role to act as an advisor to the Chancellor. And, if necessary, to get my hands dirty where she cannot. It is my intention to serve her and the Empire to the best of my ability. In my time here, we have been adversaries and allies. It has been a strange journey for us both. Without you, the Empire would have been lost. For your role in the conflict, you have my respect and my thanks.
The event has concluded. You may beam back to your ship at your leisure.
A very fitting end for that story arc.
Once more, I stand for the Empire as its Chancellor. It is a singular honor, and I
And a
will
nice
lead
kit
by
module for
example
it,
in the
too.
days to come. There is much to be done, but we will meet every challenge and emerge victorious, for we are Klingon! Klingon Mach Tach Judge! You have been an honorable ally, and your name will be remembered in songs and tales forevermore. Glory to you and your house. Kapla! It seems that a high-profile person of...
And this is the beginning of the Terran Gambit.
A curious
Let's do
matter
it.
has been brought to my attention. It seems that a high-profile person of interest has been taken
Firewall.
into custody at a Starfleet research facility.
I'll meet you there.
Starfleet
How long does this take normally?
But the results were
Give me a second here.
unusual, to say
Oh,
the
this is where
Take
you
a
get
look
the
on-
SO comp from.
Apparently,
Yes.
this prisoner refuses to speak to anyone but you. The Federation, through the Alliance, has requested your assistance on this matter. I want you to comply with the request. I am quite interested to
There's
learn
only 5
if a
missions into this
Starfleet
one.
prisoner will
How long do
only
they take
say
normally?
to a Klingon officer.
Shouldn't be too long. I'm not really sure myself. But this has a very, very nice flag to one of the original series movies.
Yes, I know, Beeger.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Ready when you are. And we also get the knife device from this one.
Knife device?
Yeah, when you put it on your character as a device, it'll switch their melee attacks no matter what weapon you're using to your character swinging a knife. It's actually kind of cool. And we'll also get to meet the evil versions of ourselves, too. Dun dun dun.
What just happened?
Commander Kyle DeSoto, aboard the Izar research station. We are under heavy attack and require immediate...
This is Captain Othu, USS Kanchu. Could use your help dealing with this Terran Empire fleet. There's something they want on that station, and they're not expecting you for an answer. The Terrans, not so much. Not sure how they found a station with a classified location, but here we are. Nice shot. Keep it up.
Glad you turned up. Things were going sideways fast. The Terrans related a number on the station.
I oddly like the music that
Our
they threw
scans
into
show
this
they're
one.
running on emergency power and batteries. Most of their critical systems are down, including comms. Yes, we noticed that as well. They made surgical strikes on a number of key targets, but didn't do enough damage to destroy the station. Like I said earlier, there's something in there they want. Guess they figured they needed to soften the station up first. Can you beam an away team over? We'll keep it excellent. I'd go in weapons hot if I were you. The Terrans sent boarding parties over once the station lost its shields. I doubt they'll be happy to see your team when they arrive. Are you ready to beam over now?
Ready when you are.
It seems we go alone.
Nope, we're going in on. We're going in together. See?
Commander Kyle DeSoto, Starfleet Intelligence. Thanks for coming. We can really use your help here. If we can get to engineering, we can get main power up and running. Once we have that handled, we can start restoring critical systems. They're fine. The brig's security systems are still online, and life support is functional on that deck. To be honest, they're probably in the safest spot on the station. The rest of the place is running on emergency power and crawling with Terran boarding parties. This way! We're lucky you made it out here. Things were looking pretty grim.
Yeah, luck's got nothing to do with it. We're already on our way here.
Could be a number of things. They could be after any one of the classified projects, or all of them. Afraid the turbo lift's offline. We'll need to use the Jeffries tube to get down there. Watch out! There are still some hostiles here! That officer's still alive. Check on that plasma leak while I help him out. We need to get through here. See that lower panel in the wall? Open it to access the EPS valves. You can adjust them to redirect the plasma flow and clear us a path. Be stable. Once we get comms back up, I'll call for a medical team. Engineering's over here.
There we go.
Damn! They're still here, too! Take them down! There are more in the back. We have to stop whatever they're doing.
Take him down! Open fire!
Ah, here we are.
Looks clear. Let's get to work. I need you to open that lower access panel and reconfigure the isolinear chips inside it. Once you do that, we should be able to get the reactor back online.
I'm only gonna be doing this one. I need a little bit of break. It's in late.
Okay. As I plant my face into the console.
Since it's not gonna be very long, I can do the rest of it tomorrow.
Damn! A couple of EPS conduits were fried. We need to lock down those power spikes. I'll do what I can down here to keep things from melting down. Gonna need you to get upstairs and deal with those power spikes, though.
Okie dokie.
Okay,
Climbing up.
there are 2 cons. Work smart, but work fast. We need to get this under control.
Can we quit this quick here? Cause I can't concentrate anymore.
Yeah, we can continue from here at tomorrow or something.
I'll do it on my own, but I just can't concentrate anymore.
Okay.
Sorry, people watching. I just lost my concentration, and I'll get it back. And if I get a good night's sleep, I'll get it back tomorrow. But I've been playing this all day, and I really need a break. So thank you.